All right, back with more Dragon Age Inquisition. Where did we last leave off? Probably in a desert somewhere. Probably also was just trying to do as much as possible. Could be worse. Could be better. And I'll admit, Dragon Age Inquisition does take a long time to get through. Probably on account of the war table. Oh, this game, I swear. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hooray! Come on, game. Loading quicker would be nice. There we go. Okay. Load our save. We were in the western approach. Very barren, very desert. Don't think we've actually, seen the barren desert in full, but we have gone a little bit last time we were here on last Monday. So. Oof. Okay. Gotta get reminded of the controls. Let's take a look. Ugh, I hate that they don't have select as that. Let's see. Venatori. Ah, there is stuff there. There's a Fade Rift over here, too. Oh, yeah, we also made everyone pretty much the same level as us with the trial in it. There's always something. Paragon Luster, Death Root. There's always something. Yep. Can always use more. Well, we found the cave, I think. Or the Forgotten Mine, as it's called. Alright, Lazarite. They're probably in here. Should I be surprised? No. Good thing we brought Varric, then. Arachnophobes, beware. Well. Can this thing leave me alone? Dang hyenas. Well, we destroyed that, which means Varric. What's this? Note from Templar, Benedict. Pull up stakes. All plans for the mine and the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Empress du Lion by Vernon. Great.
Whoever did this should pay.
You'd be surprised. Templar Commander Shield. I think it's better we actually just craft our own at this point. Means we gotta go through. Of course, there's always spiders, isn't there? Okay, we definitely have another one over here. Is it up? Might be up. That can't be right, though. Could be up. But we can still hear the singing of the song. If I can jump up on this, would be better than not at all. There we are. Crazy how that is. Okay, definitely not that way. What about the opposite way? Love it when you can jump on a game. Ghoul's beard. That's a weird thing. Huh. So there's no other way up here, but you can jump up here. Go figure. Or frost. Definitely not for me. We have a lot of Codex entries. Should I read all of them? Probably depends on if I feel like it. Okay. Oh, how's it going, Fonzie? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good today, too. Ooh, that's right. Well, I have got to find a spirit blade. This is not funny. Energize. Loot. Well, what is Ghoul's beard? Well, we got seeds for it, so no worries. This, on the other hand. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that entirely. You want to take a nap, and then you just don't feel like taking a nap for any other reason. Well, I guess we found that. Hold up.
What happened here?
The dead. Research supplies for our dear friend over at the research spot. But we got stuff to do. Okay, so this is another cave entrance we can go through. Maybe on a lot of deep mushrooms. But I think deep mushrooms are a necessary component for a lot of stuff. That is a lot of red lyrium.
Who did this?
Who do you think? There's red lyrium all over the place. And a mosaic piece. And a scrawled note. Louis S. says, get the Templars whatever they want. No questions asked. Stop asking. They want refugees and travelers. We get them. Marias. Well. Destroyed. Varric approves. You can never go wrong with getting Varric approval. I do like Varric. Okay, he just wants us destroying small pieces? Why not the entirety of all of the, red lyrium? You can't just let it grow, can you? Okay, that's weird that that's growing out of lyrium. Red lyrium, to be exact. It's not going to make everyone crazy, is it? Of course, there's something up there. Well, time to jump up. What's that? More Paragon Luster. Okay. Oi, let me up there. I mean, what was it in original Dragon Age Origins? That it was a metal? That's kind of the thing. I think it's a metal of some kind.
Strange. Why didn't they take the cargo with the carts?
The same reason stuff happened. They were experimenting it on people too, which is... yeesh. Anything up there, I wonder? I don't think we can get up there. But I can't see anything from down there. Now, if it is like a plant, that's disturbing. And we can see that it glows. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Think of it like weird magma. It's weird. Weird glowing rocks are never a good sign. But if they are plants... there are subterranean plants, last I recall. I always press the back button just to check. There is something over here, though. Over there! Well... that's a quarry if I ever seen one. Well, at least we're getting experience because they're pretty much our level. What is this? Old Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passerby as simple carvings in the rock and trees.
A Chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Not that odd, considering the fact the Chantry is old. Doesn't mean that it's the worst thing. Yep, quarry. Definitely need one of these. Well, we need, like, maybe several others. What a pain in the butt that is. Need about 5 quarries so we can upgrade everything in the entire Skyhold. That much is certain. So let's see, there's this over here. We gotta go deal with that Fade Rift because it's right next to our camp too. Dang it. One thing I know, saying that Thunder Mage is not bad. Though I wish there was haste in this game, would be nice. Ah, crud. Well, canine leather. Hey, the hyenas are attacking me. What else am I supposed to do? Not take their spur? Oh, more death root. I do believe, I think I kept saying it more times than not, death root only shows up when there are many dead things. Well. So you need to disable quite a bit of these. I think the closest one is... Well, that's no fun. Okay, so these two. Oh, I'll definitely get those. A Rage Demon. Well, it does feel like we're back in Origins. Everything's ridiculously about the same level. No problems there. Close the rift. Shadow Essence for the heck of it. Rifts in the canyons, only one. Shadow Strike Ring, I'd rather not. Stuff over here. Well, more power to us. Well, since we are right next to the camp anyway. Hilarious that's right next to the camp. Well, I don't have a way for Night Enchanter. That's a pain in the butt. We have everything for the Night Enchanter except for Way of the Night Enchanter. I don't know where else to get that.
Have you, sir?
No, you don't. Maybe you do. But you probably don't. Let me see. Just making sure everyone has the same amount. Let's see. I keep doing that. So used to games doing that stuff. Well, we could do on the Chantry Trail. We can't even get over here. Ooh, so we need Cassandra too. Well, we can do that, but we're probably gonna have to go back around through the mine we just came from. Crazy that. Oh, loot. Anything good? No. Nothing good. I don't want it. Well, oh yeah, that's the stupid ring. More death root. There's something down here. Probably. We're checking anyway. Well, there's nothing else here. Oh, that's a dud. You got carts and stuff down in this small area, and then nothing. Never say nothing when I look behind. Blade weave. Oh, what? Well, he's dead. Already level 15. Crazy. Fade touch canine leather. More crafting materials does not hurt. I don't think we'll leave until we finish up what we can in the area. I don't entirely feel bad about the, hyenas here. Because they're, wild. If it was domesticated dogs, big different story. So we definitely head this way. Poison spider. They tried following us all the way out there. Arachnophobes, beware of giant spiders. Quite literally. No more spiders would be nice. Oh no, in real life I think anyone would be completely terrified of giant spiders. That's when you get the Flammenwerfer. And probably rocket launchers. Though when they're stuck in the wall, big different story. More Ghoulbeard. No wonder they got stuck. Well. You know what? Let me look at the, journal. Or no, Codex. Let's see. Crafting material. Bloodlust, Crystal Grace, Deathroot, Deep Mushroom, Prophet, Ghoulbeard. Ghouls don't really have beards, do they? Imagine some do. If they had beards before becoming ghouls, that is. What, you don't think they grow them after beghoulement? Beghoulement. Anyway, isn't it caused by the blight? Nothing can grow on blighted land. I don't think that applies to hair, does it? Skin isn't really ground. Why are we discussing this? I'm bored. Can you believe she's forgotten she already talked about Ghoul's beard 2 weeks ago? Be nice, she's mature. It's hardly useful unless you want to kill someone, ruin their minds, or some ghastly combination of the two. There was that one story about a cat that chewed on Ghoul's beard and ended up bursting into flames. You're just proving my point here. Ugh. Hope she doesn't make us touch it again. That thing is so repulsive. Plants really shouldn't be hairy. Like a Ghoul's beard? Ha ha. Stop laughing, I think she heard you. Yeesh, she's coming. Notes passed between apprentice mages during a lesson. Great, so we don't even know what Ghoul's beard is. Though there might be some explanation. Apparently blighted grass? Not sure how that's possible. Then again, I am not an herbologist. I don't know how, herbologist. Yeah, that's right. I am not an herbologist. I don't know how plants do things. probably a fungus. Just has the name Ghoul's Beard and it just grows over dead things. Or like hanging moss. That much is certain. And if it's hanging moss, well, not too deadly. Well, there's something over there you don't see every day. Venatori over there, is it? The heck is over there? Are we serious? We gonna fight? If only I got faster MP recharge. Would be nice. Why is it spiders? Why can't it just be giant bunnies or something? Then again, I do know there is giant spiders in Australia. Nothing too bad, though. I think it's the wolf spider in Australia. Those guys aren't dangerous. At least not to people. Well, unless they get in your shades. Your visor. And it literally falls into your lap. Manifest. Second shipment of artifacts for Griffin Wing Keep. 3 staves, properties unknown. 1 vessel for bloodletting. Oh no. 6 damaged tomes of varying degrees of legibility and remains of a Larium sensor. Delivered to the keep at once. Service will see the more functional items passed on to Calpurnia. Well, we can't have this, can we? Well, I'm definitely not surprised by any of this. Well, what are they doing here? Let's take a look. Well, a lot of death root, which means there is death here. Not good, though. Lot of death root. And a mosaic piece. The Archdemon. Enhanced longshot ring? I think Vera can use that. Oh, let's see. Accessory. Life drain, 10% kill. Well, we could get him the superb fire resistance belt. Critical chance. Armor penetration. Not terrible, but doesn't work if it's, Why do I have this? Oh, it's a cell, right. I remember. Well, we got this magic barrier that is going down.
If the Venatori sought something here, it may be worth finding.
He ain't leaving that spot. Once you're in the, A Tevinter relic hunt. Great. More death roots. There's definitely something here. But what is beyond me? Don't need that one. Ah. Well, there we go. What are we reading? A preserved note on the body of a messenger. That's pretty old. BARREN, you were right to doubt. Eladius will not be swayed. If this letter was sent, then it is sealed. Send aid. Sarpedon. Well, we are wanting to head on our way. Is that a, there's something else here. Loot. The goblin tendencies come up first, and nothing. What's this? By Morbin, Alexius has failed. The work here thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Service. Well, into the still ruins we go then. Will it be frozen in time if it says still? Am I just hoping there's time magic here since Alexius's name was brought up? Apparently I was right. Except for the, other Venatori that aren't frozen. Probably the ones that came after. There's definitely frozen people here. That's for certain. Anything over here? Nope. Anything on the other side? It's what the, Oh, there is some loot to be had. Alright. Boo! Garbage bow. Don't want. Though, if they're frozen, what does that mean exactly? Venatori orders. Lucanus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power sealed at the height of the old empire. Tevinter's involvement with the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You will be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. So they were here on orders. Probably by the same person who sent them here. There, of course there's stuff over here. Why wouldn't there be? Dual spike blade for a dagger, I'll take. But not the other thing. So, they're frozen in time. Demons and people. So, what's...
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
Slowing time like this would require great power. It may be what drew them here.
Time-altering magic. Let's hope this proves less trying than Redcliffe.
I mean, it could be both. You never know, and neither do I. Well, that's blocked off. Ah. Varric, you wanna... Open sesame? Well, this is interesting. Mosaic piece. I'll take it. Freed our slaves. Responsible blood magic. Oh, here we go. The blood magic junk. Fine. Let me correct you, apprentice. While it is true that blood magic is woven through the history of Tevinter, there are good reasons. Quite aside from the chantry sermons that such arts are now frowned upon. Consider the ancient magisters who once attempted to map the Fade itself, or the goal perhaps, but a costly one. When their spells exhausted the lyrium supply, the magisters spilled the blood of countless slaves. To what end? The shifting nature of the Fade made the effort futile, and so much death left the magisters open to possession by demons. Wasteful. Some still idolize Terrana of the Rock, who used blood magic against the Qunari during the Steel Age. They say she cut her flesh on the shore of Marnospel as the dreadnought sailed in, turned her spells against their crews, and boiled the very blood in their veins. A terrifying display, to be sure, but against Kunari, it only made them more determined when they besieged the ports of Karstes. And what of Magister Calanthus? That fool believed he could make himself the Ascended Man with blood magic? 33 slaves died in that rite, and Calanthus became an abomination so horrific that his apprentices tore out their eyes at the sight of him. You quote the example of the lovers Cressens and Seraphinian. Yes, Seraphinian offered his own blood to cure Cressens of her wasting disease, and Cressens lived a long life. But if the noblest use of blood magic still calls for the death of a good man, is that enough reason to reconsider? Letter from Magister Esthia. Esthia? To her apprentice in 771 Storm. Yeah, there's nothing good about blood magic. None whatsoever. Not now, not ever. What's in the loot box? Infused. Tier 3, Tier 2. Heartwood. Well, someone gotta level up. Not Blackwall. Solus. Well, more Rift Mage stuff. Encircling Veil. Yep. Anything else here? Loot. A Battle Mage Lightning Staff. Can I have anything good in this game? No. It definitely tells you that blood magic is not the answer. That they use it without remorse for the people that are involved. It's kind of disgusting, to be honest. Why, I do not condone it in any situation. There's always something in there. Nothing behind here. Anything up there? Well, let's see. Hey, Varric, another thing to open for us. Good thing I got that upgraded thing for deft hands and tools. That's behind door number 2. Loot. The Hall of Silence. Grey Warden Dual Blade. No thanks. Anything in this loot? Tevinter Banner. Well, do I want to wear that? Not really. Spirit damage and the Sigil of the Nug. 25% healing bonus with a 25% attack. Why would you have that in there when it doesn't do anything for us? Enchanter Fire Lightning and Keeper Fire Staff. Oh joy. Well, more sigils don't hurt. Hold on, there is something over there, and I can hear whispers. Definitely not something you want to hear, right? You think that would be a thing, but no. Anything up here? Yeah, demons eating on people. What else is new? The Carter hat? No, thank you. We turned off the helmets. Though Cole is weird without his hat. Either way. We move forward. Deeper into a place that is more disturbing. I can't read any of that. Well,
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
go on. Well, Lucanus, is it? Well, Well, he ain't lasting long, is he? Over and done with. Decorated pendant. He had something else? Or no? Probably not. Well, what do you have? A keystone.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
It bears a distinct pattern. A keystone, perhaps.
Keep searching. There may be more.
Another one here. And, ooh, loot up there. Well, there's always death somewhere, isn't there? Something's in here. Another one here. Oh, we got something to read.
Let's talk about your dark and troubled past. Excuse me? Well, you have one, of course. Someone dear to you, someone you failed to save. Or a grave error in judgment, causing too many deaths. I've known a couple of people like that. Oh, maybe betrayal, that's always good.
No.
Well, you've got to give me something.
He doesn't have to give you
I
anything.
don't. This conversation is over.
Touchy.
Well, he doesn't have to give anything, Varric. Deal with. What are you reading here? Apparently, I don't know what I read, if there was anything to read. Research notes. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the Fade itself. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such risks can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gained would be measured beyond measure. At this point, at this time, theory will take us no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that will all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. Sir, I think you've mistaken immortality with crazy. I do not recommend the weird stuff happening. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this fire, but I don't see any green yet. And everyone got to level up. What about on the other side here? Maybe there's something in here. Probably. Take 4 out of 5 keystones. Another thing to read. More research notes. Sarpedon would cast doubt on our work here. I expected no less. He is a Balorian's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placated by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his own. Well, we did get level ups, so... Except for Solus. These guys just turned. So what do we want? Definitely this. Hamstring. From behind, of course. Coup de grace, you do more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down, or we can do dodge roll. Roll with it. You can now combat roll to damage enemies as you knock them aside, or to recover from disabling conditions. Probably that one. Save us a hassle. And Varric, what do you got? I know you were doing this, so... Fighting dirty would probably be best. Or critical hit. We'll do that one. Save us a hassle. Okay. Something else to read over here. More research notes. Blood to start, then from the channel itself, the slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Sarpedon will call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance. Sir, I don't... The Antivan Shopper! Well, this did not turn out great for many reasons. Some just more dangerous than the rest. Oh, there it is. Oh! Well, he's dead. Once time is moving again, he's not, He's gonna fill that one in the morning, I assure you. Or later. Or both. There was something over here, though. Up in there. Let me have it. What's in the loot box over here? Something good, I hope. Nope. Red shield. Is this even for anything? I don't see anything in here. Nothing. Well, that's going to be terrifying as soon as we get that open. These guys will not be happy once we open the thing. Open sesame.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
Be wary. It may still be bound to the magic used here.
Bow of Helpful Hazard, 2. Don't need that. Oh, there's something to read. Journal of Certain Experiments. Palladius ignores all results that do not support his own hypotheses, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation. It will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can be maintained. I have argued the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I'm correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Oh, there's our thing. A spirit rune just for the heck of it. And there's a staff. Well, once we take this out... Ooh. Guess what? Yep.
Careful! I think time's flowing again.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
I don't think anyone wanted to hear that. Now that's a new staff. Known as Tempest, but is it better than the one we got? By a bit. We lose our attack percentage, and we lose magic indefinitely. I'd rather just use ours. It's also a skull staff. Don't like that. Well, that stinks. Yeah, we're not taking that. We already got our thing. Good one, Varric. Come on. Electric bubble. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, there was something in here. I see. Why would you hide that from me? Probably because it's... bleh. Non-created armors are now not for me. There has to be a rift in here. Wouldn't be surprised. Well... there were more demons on the side rooms, unless they changed. Yeah, they might have. Try the other side. Man, it is definitely a desert. Speaking of monsters. Definitely not much else here. Hmm. But back through, on the other hand, in the Hall of Silence, there's the rift, because the veil got torn thin here.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Worse than this?
Ow. It's gonna get worse regardless. Spare demon ain't doing anything now.
Here, another artifact.
Okay, where's this other artifact? Okay, time to dispel a few of these things. Okay, that just saves us a hassle and a half. Strong wraith. Okay. Okay, closing the rift. But we're near another artifact. Where? Where exactly is this other artifact? Solus? Onyx and Intense Lightning.
It's done.
That's
Oh.
enough demons for one day, frozen or otherwise.
Okay. We activated that. Good. There's something over there. Man. Oh. I don't think there's anything else here. There is... Well... Measure Veil Strength Operation available. Are we serious right now? Well... Place is completely ruined. Ah. Ruined ruins. And we're done here, I think. Let me actually look at the map just to make sure there's nothing. There is nada. Good thing we brought a rogue along. But now back to the western approach. Could be worse. Could definitely have been worse. Well, we're out. And that thing's still red. Investigate the ancient laboratory operation available too? Seriously? That's what we get for going here. Okay. Let's take a look. We were trying to do follow the trail. Try to get this too. Why we went this way? Ah, more Paragon Luster. Well, they're dead. Oh, we got research supplies. One, that's funny. Mostly. More Paragon Luster. Can't go wrong with more of those. Oh, there we are.
The trail leads on.
Oh, what is that? Is that thing going to attack us? It's a gurn. A gurn, you say? Okay, we definitely need more elf fruit. Logging stand? I see a logging stand down there. Alright, gimme. I'll take it. Doesn't hurt that we need more logging stands anyway. A lot of elf fruit in the desert. And again, elf fruit can be found anywhere. Crazy. I do believe each game strictly changes the lore a bit on certain things. More lazarite. Well, let's see. It's leading us that way, but we got more stuff over here. Along with Here Lies the Abyss. I think we do want to head that way. We also have that there. A landmark up here. Why is it up there? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's up... What? How do you expect me to get up there? Come on. Game, what are you playing at? Okay, horse time. Or mount. Give me the heart. We Skyrim this. If possible. I ain't playing that game. Lost Wash Creek? Are you seriously telling me I can't get up there? Surely I can get up there, right? Once they put an invisible wall up, that would be not wise. It's... Okay. Unless it's under. Is it under? That would not be great. Or lazarite. It's probably under. Which stinks. What are we reading here? Stern note of warning. Clem, don't drink at the mine again, or you're fired, Doran. Well, seriously? It can't be under, could it? Well, there's a way down, so probably? Oh, I hate these things. Is it meters down or meters up? I would like to know. The actual answer may surprise anyone. More blood lotus. Aha. And then there's another one over here. You serious? Okay. Up it is. And it's right here too. A shortcut. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? That's hilarious. What happened here? Almost illegible note. Jeanette, be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marco saw some dangerous looking folks skulking about in the caves near the road. Bandits or brigands or anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Frederick. Looks to be like things did not turn out the way they should. But into the Forbidden Cave we go. Cave of Forbiddenness. And probably a secret tunnel, no less. With spiders that be. And a mosaic piece. More archdemon. Anything else here? Ghoul's beard. Hanging out. Lost Idol. The relief carvings on this slab depict worshippers of Rezikel, old god of mysteries, engaged in a religious ceremony. Yeah, sure. What are we reading? Faded journal. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste, looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far, nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. Reversing tranquility? Is that even possible? I don't think it's impossible. An elite mercenary coat. No, thank you. Though I could take it just for the heck of it. But reversing tranquility when we've been told they can't? What are you on, game? How does one reverse the right of tranquility, if that's the case? Would prove probably the worst thing to do. Actually, that does bring up the point. If you can make a right of tranquility, shouldn't there be a way to reverse it if it became wrong in most cases? There's that up there. That over there. We could head following the trail, which leads us to a lot of elf fruit.
A high dragon?
Yep, a high dragon. My favorite game. Whack-a-dragon. Oh, boy. Well, we're told there's 10 of them. Or was it 8? Can't fully remember. Definitely need to get... what is happening over here? Sandstorm? Or something worse? Death Drink Springs.
We cannot continue. The fumes are toxic.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Okay, so toxic fumes that could kill us. Not what we need. So now they want us going backwards? Really? Well, we do have this over here. Let's do that. Let's head over here. Get the, something known as the Giant Staircase. Don't like that name. There better not be any giants about. Already fought one on the Storm Coast, and they were not friendly. Perhaps there's something more. Perhaps there isn't. Who knows? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me jump up. Guess not. Do we have to head around? You serious? I see that glowing light over there. Tells me we have more keys to find. Well, granted, we already did. Ah! More Astrariums to find, too, apparently. Okay, so we have a camp we can put up.
Let's look around.
Well, apparently we also killed a phoenix. Something known as a phoenix. Beta Dark Samite. 7.5 extra focus for each enemy within 8 meters. Well, that's not too bad. And phoenix skills. Can always do with more stuff. Grappling chain. Grappling hook. Can always do more of that. But let's get our small little camp set up.
Trust yourself.
No. There's something over there, though. The Abyssal Ledge. Hidden stairway. The stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards bear subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There are no indications of who built it or for what purpose. Probably to get down and up at the same time. Never to actually tell you exactly where they're going. Or why. And a mosaic piece. Would you look at that? More of the archdemon. A bladed longbow. I'll take it. Well. Not great. Varric's still invisible. Why you invisible, Varric? What you hiding from? Enemies? People? Okay, we also have this over here, and rifts in the sand, too. Well, quite a bit of things. Man, it is always going to be bigger areas the farther we go deeper into the game, too. But that's what makes it a long game, unlike the previous two. Most people thought Dragon Age Origins was long. Inquisition takes forever. No, you don't. Come on, disrupt the rift faster. There's about 2 in a specific spot we can probably get rid of. Oh, we could have gotten rid of these ones too. Oh, we saw it. Oh, come on. Defeat 20 foes. Trial the Emperor. Huh. I think that was defeat 20 foes with Trial the Emperor on? I'm not entirely sure. Well,
I've got one for you, Varric. Best tavern name you've ever seen. I'm torn between the bed and bucket and the bottom of the barrel.
Oh, that's a tough one. I think I have to go with the neighbor's house for sheer balls.
huh. You know, I can't deny that one. Well, we completed a trial. I think I'll keep it on, though. Regardless. Well, we can claim this. Tesoro Tower. One Commander Tesoro, slayer of over 100 Genlocks, gave her life in defense of the Abyssal Rift at the start of the long night of the Second Blight. From the Grey Warden Archives of Weishaupt. It could be worse. There is that keep over there, though. You know what? Might as well capture the keep. Save us a hassle and a half. We'll probably also get some of the Venatori off our back. We're definitely gonna have to clean out the swamp gas over there. Could be worse. Well, save us a hassle and a half.
Shall we knock?
It will be my pleasure.
Well, we're breaking down a keep gate. So I think he needs some healing back. There was probably another way in, but I don't see it. And we're in. Sad splinters. Sad splinters. Well, they ain't going anywhere. That much is certain. I also see that up there. Stuff. Well, he's dead. But I see that. Boo. Nothing good there. Could get more death root. Doesn't hurt. Anything else on the other side?
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
You mean right there?
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Sure. Should be. Well, unless they're already here. Another story. Nothing else on this side. Well, at least we know Solus is slightly approving of our good deeds of the day. Nothing here. What about up there? Man, at least they make the keeps interesting. Not much is certain. What's up here, I wonder? Anything good? Or just more annoyance? Could be more annoyance. But I see nothing. Oh, never mind. There's loot on the other side. With nothing in it. Worth my time, of course. I believe there is a tier 3 schematics, but we gotta buy them on Orlais, I think. Or we gotta find them. Take your pick. Tonic spell. I think we are good there. No way up there, so down we go. And straight through. So it's up there, is it? Well, we gotta fight Venatori.
Venatori! Meet them! Prepare them!
He's gone. There is something up here. What are they gonna do? Box me in? I'm already in their home. Whatever they want to call it. Of course. Well, let's see. There do be some loot here. No. It might be better to make our own stuff for Bull, though granted he can still wear a helmet. Not a big deal. Okay, there is something up there that way. Hold. I see that over there. There might be something on the other side over here too. Loot! What's in the loot box? Well, gold doesn't hurt. I'm a bit sad we just went straight from 3 different levels of, currency. From bronze to silver to gold. Or was it copper, silver, and then gold? I don't know what I said. Either way, they just went from 1 cryptocurrency across all 3 games. Actually, from 2 games into the 3rd. Sad for that one. Ow. Man, this guy's a pain in the butt. Well, we go up. Well, there was definitely more people on the other side. No kidding.
The warrior!
A spellbinder. Well, that happened.
How long can they keep this up?
Not long. A balanced sniper bow? I'm good. Oh, there definitely was a cave. Down below. But we're going up, ain't we?
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
He ain't going anywhere. Macarinus? The Macarena, anyone?
I join your glory.
Well, he's down and out.
Life is nothing!
Crown Cowl the Overseer and Kitty's Collar. Hold up.
It's a
Only-
solid fortress. The Inquisition could make use of it.
Yeah, I know. But hold up, we got something unique there. Let's see. Cowl the Overseer. An Overseer was a position common within the ancient Inventor Imperium, given solely to mages of Altus rank. They were sent to distant outposts, usually important mines and strategically important forts, and given authority to act on the Magisterium's behalf with impunity. So, is that better than what I have? Heck no, I'd rather stick with the other one. What else? Oh, that. Right. Accessory. Kitty Collar. Well. This reminds me of Kitty from the Golem DLC. Shale's DLC, if you remember Kitty. Let's see. But we have a minus 100% damage resistance on everything. But it gives us 3 things. A Guardian Spirit that blocks 1 melee attack every 30 seconds. On dying, we have a 75% chance to heal on half health. For half health, I should say. And a resist a lethal strike once every minute. A narrow leather band embossed with a design popular in Honolulu some years ago. A tuft of orange fur is caught in the buckle. Spirits whisper across the veil, but their voices are unclear. Briefly, they conjure the memory of a little girl. This is the same color of Kitty. I can see that. That is sad. Well, not entirely sad. I don't find it that sad. Kitty was gonna basically do her own thing. Oh, we'll capture the keep, but we got this here. An astrarium. What do we have? Oh, we gotta start here, huh? Let's see. Here. 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 Oh, wait, no. That's wrong. We do want to start here, though. Then here. 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 I have a better idea. How about we do this? Well, that's not good. Okay, I have a better idea. Or we start here, go that way. Okay, we have to start here, actually. Ooh, hold up. No, I have an idea. There we go. Toth. The only constellation to maintain its ancient name in the present day. The constellation Toth directly corresponds to the ancient Inventor old god known as Toth, the Dragon of Fire. The depiction of the constellation varies, usually represent blah blah blah. I get it. No need to read the whole thing. That's 1 out of 3 done. We also have to jump down in order to get there, I believe. That's annoying. Well, let's capture the keep. Huh, I like Varric just standing there. The other two, though, they're following me for no reason. Either way, we captured the keep. More power to us, more power to the Inquisition. Nothing else new. Well, that's an upgrade. How long it took, I have no idea.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
So there's problems with the water supply.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there.
Oh no.
There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Okay, and what about the Darkspawn?
What can you tell me about the darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Any other status report?
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
I've had scouts investigate that red lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Well, that's funny. Alright.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Let's see. Can we craft new weapons? Well, kinda, but I'd rather... Let's see. A dwarven longsword. Not bad. It does more damage, though. And I could give it to our, Ooh. Well, that one is a long-bearded axe. Could give it a, Well, let's see. 10% damage bonus if not being hit for 5 seconds. 10% chance to apply walking. No. On hit, gain 3 guard. That would actually work. Deal 20% damage taken over 10 seconds. That one would give... You know what? Do that. Do we have anything good? Dragonbone puts it up to 196 DPS. Anything else that's at least high? Lazarite, what about Paragon's Luster? Does that too. Stormheart would have been good. We can do probably... Cerate Infused Glass. Nope. Paragon's Luster, we have quite a bit of that. Could do... Obsidian. No, give me Paragon's Luster and look at the other stuff. Flanking damage. Dragon Scales for armor penetration. Critical chance. Sunder on hit. Give me the Phoenix one. The Bleeding Hatchet. Okay, and probably something... Okay, one-handed. Okay, give me the two-handed haft. Could do the Dragonling skills. No. Need more Gurgut. Phoenix. With... Dragonbone? There should be something better than that. Stormheart gives it 4 strength, but there's one that gives it, like, strength and constitution. Dragonbone. Yeah. Bleeding endurance. There was a Grey Warden one. Definitely could do that. What else do we got? It also gives it 10% stats on success. I think there's always something better. Don't have any Fate Touched Iron. We do have Fate Touched Paragon Luster. Heal 20% of damage taken over 10 seconds. That... And there's only one Grey Warden in our team, and I know he's going to probably want this. Give me something good. Everite. That's only tier 3. We do have Stormheart. Could give him Stormheart. Front defense. Well, this is the primary slot. Let's see. Melee defense for Everite or... Stormheart also does... Ooh, 5%? Well, we have a lot more Viridium than Stormheart, that's for certain. Let's see. Everett does 16... Quite a bit here. Viridium would do... well... Just in case we're going again... Well, we don't have any fire resistance, do we? Dang it. No Dragon Bone to speak of, eh? Well, we could do... stagger. 9% stagger on being hit? Okay. Well, the stunning blocking round shield does work. Let me see. Well, we're good here. We can craft armor. The Inquisitor. Ugh. Inquisitor hat. Why did I say it that way? Oh, a hat. Well, let's see. Oh, it definitely is a hat. Nah, we need something else. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good until we can get tier 3 or masterwork stuff. That said, could probably upgrade a potion. We need more Prophet Laurel, regeneration. Need more Rashvine. Healing's done. Yeah, we need more stuff there. Lyrium. Need more Rashvine. Dang it. Nothing else there. Modify the weapon. The Bleeding Hatchet gets that. And then the rune could put lightning on it for electricity damage. Sadly, spirit damage doesn't work. Making an electric one. Yes. And we know who this is going for. Hey, Blackwall. You now get something that's even stronger. By a lot. Like, quite a lot. Jeez. Then you'll also have this. Loss of Constitution. It's 30 Constitution, but a lot more. And he gets heal of 20% damage taken over 10 seconds. Oh, yeah. Definitely something there. Let's see. Oh, we definitely have that. We're good. What are we reading here? Griffin Wing Keep, Prelate. Our spies report that the Inquisition is heading toward the western approach. Prepare the Venatori to defend our operations until they are complete. Service.
We should be prepared. A cornered beast is likely to strike back.
Another read. Prelate, I do not care about the bad condition of the keep. If it were in defensible condition, it would not have been abandoned for the last age. Conduct repairs. Get the fortifications rebuilt. We will certainly need them, and we may not have much time. Well, I definitely need to jump down. Or head down.
Inquisitor.
Oh, there's definitely something over here. Oh, never mind. There isn't. Well, at least we know someone's got stuff. And now that we've got areas...
By the time I'm done with you recruits, every one of you pathetic nug babies will be ready to face a high dragon. By the time I'm done with you recruits, every one of you pathetic nug babies will be ready to face a high dragon.
I don't know about that, man. High dragons are not to be trifled with. in the slightest. Oh, it's
You
up
don't have any
there.
more linen, do you?
We're in the middle of the desert. You're out of luck.
Oh, we can buy and sell some junk here. A refined greatsword. How does that look on our warrior black wall? Well, that looks like the sword we used in the ceremony we got. Basroth Kata. Basically, I don't know if that means anything. A Kirkwall noble sword, sure. A hatchet, firm Kirkwall warhammer. A seeker shield. That is such a tiny shield. Well, let's see. What do we want to sell? Nothing there. Yes. Belt, amulet, and ring of armor penetration. Anything else? No, we're good.
I've got a special deal for you, Inquisitor. Fell off the back of a wagon from Montsimard.
From Montsimard, was it? Okay, where? It's gotta be underground. Oh, we have something to read. Service. The raiders are pathetically inadequate tools. The litter half the waist with traps for the abyssal hide dragon. Hoping she will stumble into one. We'd be better off hiring jesters to bait the creature. At least we'd get our money's worth. Or
More
Tories.
riddles. What was really happening here?
Same thing that normally happens. People just do things, soulless. Not even I know. There is the well down there, though. Looks like it's up there, but how? Maybe we go around? Perhaps? Well, it's definitely somewhere. Some dark spawn.
Where did they come from?
I'm not sure I want to know.
Huh. More lazarite. Well, we took care of that. Why was it completely barriered off? I knew we were having to go inside. Serpent stone. Interesting. A lot of serpent stone. The old well. The ancient cistern stinks like rotting meat. And we can climb at any point. And a mosaic piece for the archdemon. I'm sure there's more to it than that. Not much else here. We do have that over there. The water tastes funny, so we actually have to get rid of that. Trouble with dark spawn. There was darkspawn over here. And now they're gone. Like the wind. I see that over here. Paragon's Luster. More of that. Quite a lot of Paragon's Luster, to be honest. Could be worse. But I have a feeling Darkspawn are further that way. Up there, most likely. A ghoul. The heck? Oh yeah, ghouls are Ugh. Ghoul sores. Disgusting. Okay. Well, it definitely looks like there's something going on the way out there. I don't think we can get across until we can get rid of the, gas that's pouring out from there. Yeah.
It's no use! We can't cross here!
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Not surprised with that, so that's gonna be on a way out that way. We could go there and deal with that. So, we're gonna need 2 operations for that, eh? Okay, then. Moving on, then. There is something up here, though, I'm sure. Yep, let's see. Well, we definitely need to get up. This is when you wish you had double jump for this, eh? Or not. Other side, perhaps. And definitely the other side. Rocks that break down. Here we are. It's up top. And I cannot speed this up any faster than it already is. Why is there cheese? What the... Are those... What in the world? Well, another bottle of Thetis, West Hill Brandy. Notes of black currant with a honeysuckle finish. Also, tastes like brandy. Gee, I wonder why. Are those tiny people digging on cheese? Such a weird thing up here. Why? So weird. That said, we gotta move over there. Deal with that up there, too. We do have that here, so... That's not a phoenix. It's a quillback.
Done and done.
Well, we fought a quillback. Well, that's fun. Claim another one. Zor's Tower, Warden Zor's, commander of the defense of Adamant Fortress during the long night of the Second Blight, gave his life in battle against a Hurlock Alpha. Oh yeah, those Hurlock Alphas are not to be trifled with as much as I think they are. Or should be, in most cases. In any case, we do have this to deal with. Well, that wraith needs to go down. Oh, dang. Maybe? Now? Only have enough for one. Ugh. Well. Well, I like that. Close the rift. Woof. Okay, that's another one taken care of. Horn of Valor. Someone could use that. Definitely. Okay. Well, take all of those. Well, we definitely need to get rid of whatever's down here, though. No more rifts. A Vargas? What the heck were Vargas again? I can't fully remember. Oh, where's the... right over there. Gotta get rid of some of the Vargas. Sounds like Vargas to me. But it's with a V. Not a B. Vargas. Well, we definitely have something here, I'm sure. It's over there. Probably. There's a Vargas. Oh, we have an Inquisition scout dealing with it. What are these? Like one of those weird, what are those things that look like a... looks like one of those weird armadillo-looking things. Don't know what else to call it. A, what the heck is that thing called? Ah, it's on the tip of my tongue, too. I know what they look like. They look more like one of those, weird animals. With the scales on their back and stuff like that. Cute little buggers, though. What are they called? What are they called? Oh, they look like a sand shrew. If you know your Pokemon, they look like that. Except this one has teeth. No, thank you on the teeth. I know they have teeth. They don't have sharp teeth. What are those things called? I'm trying to remember without looking it up, so I know for a fact what I'm talking about. Can't quite remember entirely. Let's see. There is also this here on the Chantry Trail. It's named something else entirely. Considering. Man, I cannot remember for the life of me. I know what I speak of, though. We definitely need to get to that. Another quill back. Oh, if only I knew what it reminded. I can't fully remember. Either way. Alpha quill back. Didn't know that was a thing. Well, the more of these, things stay the same level with me, the more experience I get. Or on par experience, whatever you want to call it. We do have this here. What are we claiming? The Lamar Tower. Senior Warden Lamar, hero of the Second Battle of Forward Pass, held back 3 charges of Darkspawn during the critical long night of the Second Blight, and lost her life in the service to Thedas. Another Grey Warden archive from Weishaupt. Ooh, I got an itchy ear. Itchy ears are not fun. Okay, we have one right over there, and there's one more somewhere else. Well, that's 3. 3 for 1. We can get them now, or we can... you know what? Can get them now, because they're pretty much in the area. So barren, so lifeless. But there's life here. No, it's lifeless. Completely barren, devoid of life. So cruel of it to just be a giant desert. Hey, Blackwall, go take care of that. Why you not fighting it? Oh, I definitely want that. Well, that happened. Anything over here? Not quite. Could be worse. Could totally be worse, you know? So it's all the way over there. Great. Gotta get up there now. You know what? Give me my giant moose. Partial Skyrimming it. Well, get these lazarites. Right there. Okay. We definitely need more. More elf fruit, too. If there's one place to get a ton of elf fruit, it's definitely here in this desert region. Ah, boy. And yes, everything respawns in the same spot it was. Crazy. Mount. Oh boy. Well, I didn't know I was that strong. Oh well. Fennec fur, really? Okay, let's take a look at the map. We do have that all the way over there. Here lies the abyss on top of... Oh, boy. Well, we definitely have a lot of areas over here. Draconology, along with Frederick's livelihood. We could head over there. Probably would be a lot easier. The other one's all the way up there. Can't really do anything going that way until we get that active. So that's annoying. Boy. Well, the birds. This place is definitely for them. So let's head that way. Could always just get on our mount and go, but... It's better to walk and find a way through. Make sure I'm not missing everything, of course. They better leave us alone, that's for certain. Did I really not loot this? Canine leather. Nazir's Pass? Or is it Nazir? Yes, I get to the Cloud District often. Sadly, it's not in Skyrim because they made it all one thing. What is this? Well, level 16. Oh. Okay, level 16, finally. Probably get the, peaceful aura. Definitely going to. Well, that's just great. I can safely say this place is beautiful in some regards, but not entirely. It's still a desert after all. A barren wasteland, of course. Oh, I see that. 2 chests to loot. What are we looting? Hunter armor. No, thank you. Anything in this one? Garbage. Complete and utterly. How do you fix your mind? Set up camp. We're good. Well, we don't think we need a rest. I definitely don't need that. We do have this landmark here. Ah, crud. Down we go, slowly and surely. Griffin Wing Monument. In honor of the Wings of Adamant, the brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the Blight at bay. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. And people still don't think that the Grey Wardens do as much as they should. Now what? Send us all the way out there, is it? Well, I believe Friedrich is here.
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
So, how about you tell me more about yourself, Friedrich?
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais.
Uh-huh.
I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin.
Really?
On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes. More scholarship than has ever been done on the Southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
I see. And are you safe out here?
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
I see. Well, I did find your supplies, though.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Well, tell me more about dragons, then.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
All right.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Anybody else think it's weird that the bandits are leaving Frederick alone?
How to lure a dragon. Indeed. Oh, does one lure a dragon? Oh, we also have to find dragon hunting signs. And then there's other junk over here. 2 Fade Rifts. I think we can go out there without having the dragon attack us before we do anything. I want to deal with the Fade Rifts, though. One over here and one way back on the other side. Okay, let's take a look. We could do... Well, come on. No. He's way too far. We can only do one. Well, that was easy. Not too bad. Spinning blades? Nah. I think we want to go deal with the other stuff before we actually summon that high dragon. I do believe that if we do that, the high dragon... Could be interesting. I don't think the high dragon can be summoned yet. Not unless we help Frederick here with his entire, thing. So I believe, we won't be fighting a high dragon anytime soon. So what are we examining? Okay. Well, there's definitely something over this way. Uh-huh. Up there. Dusty Top Fort. And if we do fight a dragon, we definitely need to, bring Bull and Sarah along. Should be fun.
The end must be nearby.
Oh, there's something. Of our guests. Immune? Probably. Entirely resistance? Most likely not. Well, Vargas skills. Very immune to electricity, though. Let's see. Oh, there's something that way. In there. Oh, that's insane. Don't think it would have been open unless we found it. Oh, what is that? That's a phoenix. Don't look like no phoenix, looks like a dinosaur. Now what? Rebel Mage's note. It just keeps staring at me. It had to go. I have no idea what you're talking about, buddy. Something kept staring at you, huh? Well, let's get in. What's inside? It's dark, dank. Something's weird here. Mosaic piece of the Archdemon. The creation of a phylactery. We let the boy rest. The first night they brought him to the White Spire. I convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual till morning. The journey was long, and the lad could barely keep his eyes open. Poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Medine found him a clean cot with the other young apprentices. And when I came in with his supper, he was already fast asleep. In the morning, I showed Medine how the phial was to be prepared. First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass. Then a spell to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with a message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve, and I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said, because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. I let Medine take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hands was worse than that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close, and Medine made a small, neat incision on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the vial. Then Medine cast the spell, like we practiced. Within the vial, the blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the mage to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See? This is magic, I said to him. When you're older, I will teach you. Belrose let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. From the memories of Enchanter Reviclay, 872 Blessed. Well, that's weird. Now what's this? Chantry logbook. We so far cannot confirm that Pharamond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fate to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. Great. Templar Commander armor. Ugh. Grade of rank. Nothing else in here other than lore to be had. Well, we definitely have 3 spots. Could bring Vivienne along instead. We definitely will. Going to have to. Where's the... Change the party. So we want... Blackwall, Vivienne, and Varric. And she's got an upgrade we can do. Okay, Vivienne, you've got 3 points on you. Now, what do I want you to do? You're all ice and cold. And we could get you barrier just in case. Just a rest to see if we get anything from it. Probably not. But we definitely want to go over here. Because hers is... She's got 3 tomes we need to find. And 3 of them are that way. Well, one of them's this way. The other one is in the Exalted Plains, which is not where we're headed to yet, of any type yet. Floating rocks. Shimmerstone Mine. Well, there's definitely something here. Of course there is. Why wouldn't I be surprised with half this stuff? So what do we have? Another one.
Who did all this? Grey Wardens?
Most likely. Shimmerstone Mine. The ground here trembles slightly underfoot. You sure? It's probably a lot of Shimmerstone. Would not be surprised. And Paragon Luster. Up, would you look at that? Oh, wait. Loot. Gotta jump up in order to grab it, apparently. With 108 gold. Ancient Warden logbook. So close. We nearly reached him. Made it down to what looked like a dwarven tide, where the song was actually audible. Real and thrumming through the air, not just in our heads. It rattled through the Lyrium pillars and shook the earth beneath our feet to its dreadful tempo. We lost 30 men in the last cave-in. The Warden commander is abandoning the mission. I tried to argue for one last push, but the rock is too unstable down there. We'll have to find another archdemon somewhere more solid. Archdemon? Here? I don't like that. Already don't like that anyway. But there's the red lyrium. Right here. Seeing red? Long gone. We got a quarry too. Definitely necessary. Let's see. Lazurite. Can do more Lazurite. And... oh boy! Well, that happened. Yeah, that... I was not trying to jump down. Thank you, Varric and everyone else, for pushing me off and dying. Slowly but surely. Ah, crud. Who's over here? Templars? No. White Cloth. Raider footpads. Well, they did. Okay. Elf Snake Vitar. No, thank you. There's not much else this way. To the Ocularum. And probably the other one. Memories of the Grey. So there's two in the western approach, and I can safely say the other one is right over there. Past all this junk. Probably want to deal with the rifts of the past, though, too. Rifts off the pass. Oh, we'll definitely fight this high dragon. Yeah, if it says abyssal, it's definitely something... Abyssal, I would probably think is electric. Which means I have to swap to my ice. At least I think it might be electric. Could also be fire for all I know. Come on. Level 16 Vargas. Really don't want to use that on him. Yeah, Vargas are apparently immune to all electricity. Great. Not so much the ice. I knew Blackwall getting that stuff was the best thing to do. More Vargas skills. Well, there'd definitely be loot to be had. What do we got from these guys? No, thank you. More ring velvet? What the sword mage? I know that much. Could go rift mage, but that means getting more ring velvet wherever the heck it be. Probably have to buy it. Well, let's see what we got here. One there. One there. And where's the last one? Over there. We could go get each of them. I think the closest one is to our right. And right near the rift, too. Glorious. Not surprised by the rift in the slightest. Oh, crud. Don't have Solace, so this is gonna be pain. Come on. Close the fade. Get that done. Now here's something.
Are you alright, Lady Vivienne?
Whatever are you talking about, darling?
In our last fight, I saw you take a blow. If I'd been there quicker...
Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale, vintage, warden, Jaren, smash when dead.
Oh, aren't you precious?
I appear to have offended.
No, dear. You couldn't possibly offend me.
Yeah, I don't think you could offend Vivienne unless you really insulted her somehow.
Good find.
Of course, Greywell greatly approves. Okay. Well, we definitely need to find shards on the approach, which is up there. Of course it is. Not surprised. There he is. And a loot box, too. Well, no thanks on the tonic. Okay, I don't know how this thing's supposed to work, but it's supposed to fire... That's a ballista, but I don't know how that ballista would work. So weird. And there's more that way. I know where our journey's gonna take us when we get to it. There's 14 of them. So this would put us at... 9? Oh, we definitely need to head that way. Man. Okay. Well. It's a barren wasteland, that's for certain. Oh, crud. Well, at least it's not the elite Vargas. Ugh. Bar. Okay, deep mushroom on the surface. You'd think those would be underground. And it appears we can break that somehow. But probably not by, R means. Means I might have to use the dragon. Because apparently they have the means to, break open breakable objects of the world. Joy of joys. Okay, Paragon's Luster. Okay, we're not... There's stuff over there, I think. Maybe. No, there isn't. Not deal with them. More Paragon Luster. Ba-do-ba-doo. It's way up here, isn't it? Good old jumping. Never get enough of it. Okay, now that that's done, what do we have? These hunting patterns. Closest one is here. Or actually, closest one is here. Always gotta find a way to hunt a dragon.
Word for you.
There ain't no word for me. I don't believe you. Though with Vivienne done here, I believe. Change our party. Let's see. Well, you know what? Let's take... Bull. Sarah. Why not Solus? Besides, those two have to level up anyway. Let's see. Oh, he's not even done with this one. Earth-shaking strike, or... we go with this one to get him fervor. Or rampage. You gain health with each strike. Well... rampage would give him that. But I don't know. Terrifying fury. Your critical strikes have a chance to cause a gory mess and send nearby enemies fleeing in panic. Could do that one. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to use it. I see no other point. Now her... could it get easy to miss? Okay. Well, let's do a hard save. I did see some Gurren hides over here. And a Quillback. I think we need Quillbacks. Come back, Quillback. I need your stuff. Ow. Oh, there we go. Quillback leather. Dang. Canine leather. Well, we definitely need the hunting patterns, that's for certain. Hmm?
At least they are fresh. Although I doubt the High Dragon will care.
I don't think the High Dragon ever cares as much, so long as it smells of something we need. Ow. Oh, he's dead. What do we find? Another Quillback this early? Dang. Right back over there. Pull back Fang. Definitely that's something that most people check. Over there. This is taking us to the main portion of the quest. Shouldn't be too bad. Sand flats. Well, what am I claiming? The Surveyor. This mining equipment has been abandoned for a very long time. Not even the scavengers have disturbed it. Yeah, I wonder why. There we are. More there. Well, 24, and then there's Here Lies the Abyss. You know, I think it would be better if we actually got Varric and the rest of them instead of running off. Moose noises. Can never go wrong with moose noises. Okay, change the party to not Varric, Blackwall, Varric, and Solus. Why not? Should be good. I hate that. I really hate that. Well, it'll give us time to get it back. Well, there was something here I'm seeing. Yeah, probably nothing at all. Death root. But not much else. Well, we definitely want to head over that way. I did not press B, I know that much. It just force stopped me. Well, here we are.
Good. Whatever's happening has already started. We saw lights coming from the tower.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses.
Right.
You take point. I'll guard your backs.
We know Hawk's reason for having issues with blood magic. Considering we went through it. And that's not okay.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
That's not okay.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You're no warden, mage.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Well, I've already got a head start, huh?
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up! Hands down.
Corypheus controls them.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
In desperation, they turned to the Imperium.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Oh, that demon army.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
So what's in it for you?
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Huh.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Uh-huh. So Corypheus made them do this, huh?
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
So why kill the old gods?
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world.
That's madness. For all we know, killing the old gods could make things even worse.
Well then, it's a good thing I'm taking this demon army off their hands.
And why you risk using demons then?
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
Well, how about you let the Wardens go, huh?
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't.
Oh, great.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be...
Uh-huh. I think you're overboasting enough.
Kill them!
That went well.
Ah.
As you feared, the mages who completed the ritual are under the thrall of Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Well, they're being misled.
Eremon's lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
Despite their lack of wisdom, they acted out of necessity.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
In the direction Eremon fled, the only structure of note is an abandoned Warden fortress, Adamant. I suspect we'll find the Wardens there. I suppose it's fortunate a friend once gave me some old maps.
Excellent work.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Well, that's great. Shadow Essence. Smoldering Core. And another Grey Whiskey. Vintage Warden Evelal. Griffin Wing Ale. What are we examining? A letter found on a Grey Warden mage. Michen, I don't trust this ritual Clarel is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. But my family fought to vintage slavers near the border. This Ahriman sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe. Please. Chernov. Anything else up here? Or is it just... we now have to head all the way back over here, because apparently there is a spot we need to claim. The Ritual Tower. Many Tevinter structures litter the wastelands of southwestern Orlais. In the age before the First Blight, the Imperium expanded through the south at an incredible rate, and the lands farthest from Minrathus became home to a great many sites dedicated to magical experimentation, taking advantage of natural weaknesses in the Veil, as well as the distance from the Archon's oversight to try ever more dangerous fields of study. As with Aeonar in Ferelden, the laboratories of Orlais were set upon by the followers of Andraste during the Uprising, and little remains of them now save crumbled stone. An excerpt from Empire and Imperium by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. I think we know a Petrine. Probably. Can't fully remember. Well, that's done. Now we have more stuff to do over here. Well, that's there. Travel to the Griffin Wing Keep. Someone has something new. Him. Maybe.
Inquisitor.
So what was this about bandits?
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
Okay.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Really? Back all the way over there? Okay. Well, better than there. I think the only closest one is Craggy Ridge. Let's go deal with it, because now they've put a spot up over there. Bah. So, nothing new and nothing ventured and nothing lost. Other than the fact we already knew Corypheus was using the Blight, or the calling of said Blight, to mess with the Warden's heads, all at once. How? No idea. Maybe an application of the way to use it. Not entirely sure. A spell to amplify the calling? That's hard to do unless he knows what the calling really sounds like. Then again... he is a part Darkspawn, or fully Darkspawn, one of the two. Time to get rid of these bandits, once and for all. Well, they're done. The Warden helmet, really. Oh, we have something to read. Elegantly written note. Gentlemen, leave the Wardens to their work. Concentrate efforts on the dragon. Service. Really? Whoever this service is, I would like to know. Now that that's out of the way, we do have more stuff we can get. There's also Find a Phoenix Tail Feather. We need to find a Phoenix. Go back to this one. And then get all of our dragon friends to come with us. Let's see. Bull, Sarah, Solus. Now we move.
Word for you.
No, there isn't. Plus this one is way over here. Right there. Okay, so we need a Phoenix. Okay. But they're in the Death Drink Springs, aren't they? Oh, never mind. Found one. Way outside the Death Drink. Good. Cool. Give me what I need. Definitely that. But I saw another one over there. Where'd he run off to? There he is. Don't look like any Phoenix I've ever seen. Oh, another one pops up. Okay, game. From way out of here, huh? Well. At least we know one of these is on now. Need the other two to come on. Alright. Now we get to head back over here to our dragon friend. Let's rest. Probably should hard save, but is what it is. At least we explored half of this area. Okay.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
I have the ingredients.
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
Well, I also found the dragon signs.
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andraste's mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants, White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
Here's the manuscript, by the way.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists.
Alright.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Well, now we gotta go do that. Which means... not much else we can do here. Or we go destroy the traps first. We do need to, destroy these traps then. Okay. I want to save, though, just in case. Nothing good can come from traps going out of haywire. Okay. Well, we gotta look for the traps now, and I think they're in spots. Yep, there's the second one. Let's hope this doesn't mess with, No. Definitely something we need to use. Definitely not doing it. Nope. Hold up. Nope. Need a dragon to break that then. Okay. Yep, there's that. 4. There's a 5th one somewhere around here. Where's he at? It's probably up there, maybe? I don't see anything. Big boy. We don't see another trap. Where you at, buddy? Oh, trap. You're here somewhere. I can feel it. But not smell it or taste it, because I don't want to get caught in it. Oh, there it is. Well, that happened. Okay. I think I see it. We're right over there. Okay, trap time.
That made someone angry. Better be ready.
Meh. They can get over it. Could be worse. Superior hunter armor and sigil of the giant. Well, that's actually a pretty good one, isn't it? Something died over here too. Who died? Well, take it. Time to head back to Frederick. Yes, I shall herd myself onward, back through the pass. Oh boy. Well, we definitely have 3 operations to deal with. Though I do not want to do where the abyss stands, or whatever the heck it is. Hold up, let me look at the journal just to see. Gotta translate it. Trouble with Darkspawn and holding the western approach. Can't do anything there. Oh, we definitely have that. And we're gonna have to get more quarries. Here lies the abyss. That's what it is. But the researcher?
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
Okay.
We'll have to speak some other...
Well... Can't do the crate until we actually do that. Well, we definitely have to do all that, don't we? Let's see. Probably do want a better courtyard, so Skyhold. I do think getting rid of the demon army is the wiser approach. And then having to deal with everything else. But dang it, we're definitely gonna have to sit through a lot of stuff, aren't we? So what's new? Shipment chest, eh? Well, we do want a better courtyard, don't we? Which is something we have to do.
You'll be...
Courtyard upgrade.
I'm a runner. They may be
Okay. Now, where's the better courtyard? Oh, we already did that. So where's the courtyard? Down below? Could imagine it's down below, but... yeah, I do believe the courtyard is down over here. Maybe. So, where's our courtyard? Has to be over here, right?
The soldiers make me nervous. Sitting around here, tempers get short, and fighting.
Or is it over
I saw
here?
one soldier reach for his belt like he was going to draw a dagger on the man he was arguing.
Oh, we got quite a bit. Sharptail. Blue River Bane and Desert Lightning. Oh, wait. Okay, where would the courtyard be? Unless it's talking about, somewhere else. I see nothing. Courtyard, courtyard. Well, there's only one thing to do. Let's see. There. Upper courtyard. Well, so up there, huh? Ah, I see it now. Okay. So what do we want to do with it? What's it gonna give us?
Inquisitor.
What are we upgrading? An infirmary? A cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's promise to be both welcoming and protective for all those who seek its support. Or a sparring ring. So these are cosmetic upgrades, and this one declares the Inquisition's investment in the recruitment and training of its soldiers so that all who wish to fight are put to the best use. I do believe we want to be more... Yes, I know for a fact that this would... They see us that are put to the best use, but I do believe this is a place to be welcoming to anyone while we protect them regardless. Best way to do it. Yes. So now we have an infirmary. Wherever that may be. Down there, perhaps? I don't see it. Not yet, anyway. Well.
Complete. Well, how about that?
Let's see.
A working nursery with not a space wasted. We'll want for nothing.
What's our rare ones? Bull's Beard. Okay, definitely want the Black Lotus on that one. Be a while. And this one... I don't think I need Ghoul's Beard for any... Did I plant anything in there? No. Not Royal Elf Fruit, that's for certain. Well, I planted that one. And we received that one. Again, I believe once we, planted, there's no way to come out of it. What's the most common one? No. Well, Embrium would probably be best. Fine, Embrium. Okay. Don't think anyone has anything new to say. But let's go check our, special shipment from down below. Could have just actually fast traveled to the Uncroft, but oh well. I'd rather walk. And also our storage has stuff to it. Drop, 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 drop. Hmm. 50% when... Oh, moderate boost to attack speed when 50% health or below. Valor, grappling chain. Drop that. So what did we get from all that special shipment? Superb. Ooh, that is... I knew there was a tier 3. I probably have to go to, How much else?
Where's my other hat? Right there.
Sure. Let's take a look at the journals. Well... Well, let's go, look at the war table. We are back in Skyhold, after all. Oh, what's going on here?
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
Can do. Well, some of the War Council. We are not going to start the Abyss anytime soon, of course. We also did get a, So what do we want? Inquisition, to even tailoring. We could get one more thing. Increase our inventory capacity by 15, and then another one.
The order was sent?
This
Connections. Where stocks, only the finest. Friends in high places. No. What about the secrets? Allows us to get more. Enhanced studies. Forward scouts. That could tell us where everything is, but I probably think it would be better we actually just check. What about the forces? 5% more EXP learned, advanced focus, more healing potions, mage schematics, rogue, and warrior. I think we want more healing potions. Definitely. Yeah, I think a lot of our stuff was in our... Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. What about the other ones? They're over here, ain't they? Or at least one of them. Okay. And then this one. Dorian's request. Okay. Well, let's see. Red Templars on the Storm Coast. Well, we definitely need to deal with that, too. There's so much junk. Too much junk on this stupid thing. We do want to secure a source of water. Cullen, you're it. Let's see. Gather metals, all that glitters, improve morale. Yeah, I think we want that one. Nothing says at the end of the day like a good meal for the soldiers. Trust. Investigate the ancient laboratory. No, that's 2.5 hours. I think we actually do need to translate the dragon text, which is for this. Definitely a need for it. Cost 5, Okay, no. Let's see. Find the source of the Darkspawn. Send our forces. Spend 5 power just to do it. And that way we can find out where they are at. No. Is crossing the sulfur pits. We definitely need that. We'll build it ourselves. Well, we got all that open. Let's see. Well, that's further into Orlais. We don't want to go that way yet. And that's the resources. Don't need it. This is for any kind of metal we want over in this side. Now, let's see. Red Jenny and the Bad Goods. Oh. You know what? Liliana would know better. Takes
Let's
about
see
an
what
hour
we have.
40 on that one, though. And then the other one is... Actually, you know what? We're not doing the Frostback one. Measure Veil Strength. 20 hours. If we put Josephine on that entire thing, it's not going to be the best thing. It'd be better if Colin actually went. He has the faster time. 14 hours. I have never seen a thing take 20 plus hours before. That's insanity. And we do want to see what the Red Templars is. Send our forces. Power for a price. Takes an hour 16. I think we want to wait a sec. Finish up Josie's side quest entirely. And we gotta head to the Marquis' party. Which is over here. You know what? I think the best one would be Vivienne. Cassandra. Yeah, might as well bring Varric. Why not? It's not like I need to bring him, but I will. Varric can at least make interesting conversation. Vivienne knows parties. Cassandra's just there to be there. Why not? Or we're just there for the heck of it. Okay.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it.
Really?
I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship.
Yep.
Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
Well, to win a favor from me.
Surely, even a minister could do worse than have the Inquisition in her debt.
I am a well-positioned woman. I require something more concrete than vague promises of future gifts. And do not attempt to charm me. I am far too old to tolerate it. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
An unforgettable night. We're not charming. No. How about some connections beyond Olay?
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Valreo, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiva. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the du Paraquets into lordship.
Well, guess I know what our next mission is. Great. War table funding, isn't it? Now we gotta get her into Antiva. Pain, suffering, agony, and woe. Okay, Josephine, we gotta talk. Dang it. Oh, there's Varric. Anything new?
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Actually, that is a question. Do you believe I'm the Herald?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
Could be both.
Let's be realistic. It could be both.
You've got a point. Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop, and fell out of the Fade.
Yep.
You traveled through time.
Yep.
Faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights. Had a mountain fall on you. And lived.
Yep.
One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
So I have divine bad luck then, huh?
So, on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, you think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing.
Boo. Worst idea ever. Ah, yes. It is definitely divine bad luck.
First Enchanter Vivienne wishes to register a complaint about the upholstery in the dining hall.
Ugh.
I've already told her we cannot replace it with velvet right now. It is a little worn. I must return to Valrayo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Okay, guess we're going to Valrayo, it seems. Fine, take, Cassandra, Varric, and just for the heck of it, Vivienne, why not? Oi. She wants us to speak with her in Valrayo. I thought we'd be going to another, war table thing that she would send us on, but nope. Off to Valrayo. Actually, how much money do I have? Not nearly enough, it seems. Oh, wait. Who's got to level up? Okay. More of this. It is faster and gives you more control. After you finish your charge, your next ability costs no stamina. And what's the other one? Cutting words. Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemies. Rattle them, boys! Nerves and goads them into mistakes that leave them open. Yeah, sure, why not? So I'm making Cassandra a literal bodyguard. Brilliant. Okay, Josephine, what's up? We good?
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
That's nice of them.
They're a polite bunch of ruthless murderers. I'll give them that.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer?
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
So how'd you come of it?
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
Sounds risky.
I don't imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks.
No. I was a rather foolish exception. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard drew a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
I can.
You've drawn a clear enough picture.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
No unmerciful.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
You were rattled.
You were taking on a league of professional assassins. I suppose I'll forgive it.
You've done much to help House Montilyet. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
Can do. I do believe that's how that works. Of somewhat fallen fortune. What a way to go, huh? The inner circle, what do we have? One less Venatori. Now, where would those be? In the hinterlands? I really have to take Dorian with me to go kill some Venatori in the hinterlands. 2 in this area, of course. Okay. We could go to the forest camp, or we could go over there to that one, too. You know what? Let's go do that. Actually, we still probably want to go deal with the dragon. Now, we opened up other areas. Now, let's see. I need Dorian to come with us. He'll be last. So, Blackwall, Varric, and actually, we haven't taken Cole with us. Might as well take Cole with us. And Dorian. Yeah, why not? 2 level ups, eh? Okay, then. Blackwall doesn't need it. He does. So he's got everything there. Assassin would be interesting. Hidden Blades. But I thought we were doing some of this, too. Dorian, yeah. Oh, the spell's not too bad. Alright then. Moving on.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
No, you don't. I don't exist. Therefore, I am not here. Muhahaha. Anyway. Smell that hinterland air. Away from frozen dust and debris. Known as a barren wasteland of a desert. There be bears here. Time to deal with the 2 Venatori in this area. They're up there. Great. Okay. Still never understood the cheese, why it's in the middle of this field. Weird. There's always cheese in a small area, isn't there? Probably head up this way. Yep. Easy walk up. What do you mean he's immune? You serious? Well, High Commander. Even though I haven't done anything. Come on. Okay, why in the heck is that guy just not dying? Come on. Finally got through that barrier. Jeez. Spellbinder just does not want to die. Well, that's one done. Yeesh. Of course Dorian would greatly approve. Well, Way of the Rift Mage. Well, that explains where we're going to get the Venatori tomes. Oh, didn't know these were up here. Give me more of these guys. Believes another one over there. The Way of the Rift Mage is the Velvet. Ugh. Okay, we're good. There's only... Where would I even find the last ones? Oh, I think Varric would have liked the Red Templar horrors being destroyed with him. Maybe. But we gotta head this way. Yeah, I think Varric wouldn't mind. Can't bring him with us all the time, though. Oh, this one's gonna be an easy. Done. I think he might have dropped something over there. Or from the Venatori themselves. Yeah, I guess we'll have to get the Venatori tome that way. Well, let's see. The western approach, eh? Well, he's over there, which is a pain in the butt. Completed operations, no less. Then we have all that. And then on top of those. Well, I think we want to deal with the dragon, no? Let's go deal with the dragon. Ah, dragons. That said, change the party. Bull, Sarah, and Solus. Well, return to Frederic. He got his stuff.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
Here's your
My people
manuscript.
have translated that into manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'll bait the dragon.
I'm off to plant the bait for the high dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
Alright.
We'll have to speak some other time.
And probably save before doing so, too. Dragons. Hey, you know what? Let's swap. Oh, I did. Left my thing. Ah, well. I think it will be fine. Maybe. If not, we're in deep trouble. Probably. If she's not a lightning dragon, then no worries. If she is, we have major problems. Which means I'd have to go back to Skyhold, come back here and do all that junk. Boo. So we're using the same dragon lures that the hunters already had placed down. That's not redundant. Not redundant at all, apparently. We still need her to break that open, though. Otherwise, we won't be able to get in. Unless there's another way to pop it open. Highly doubt it, though. Probably want to save before we leave the last one. Then we can reload.
Boss, I want you to know, you're the best.
You're welcome, Bull. Bring on the dragon. There she is. Probably fire if she's red.
We're getting a closer look, yeah?
Of course we are. It's a fight. Bring on the dragon. I do want her to break this down, though. There she comes. She broke it open. Good, that's what we needed. Okay, so she is not affected by that. Oh, she can put armor up? Okay, hold up. Time to take on a dragon. Get away. What, I don't have that anymore? Crazy. Well, it's a good thing we got that upgraded, eh? Everyone definitely needs the regeneration potion. Well, not electrified. Man. Jeez. Well, we're definitely taking this dragon down. Yep. Yep. And just in case. Same with me. Come on, then. Man, that is really not fair that they keep getting armor up. Ugh. We're bringing her down. And she's down. Heck yeah. The Nameless Blade. Superb ring of armor penetration. Take everything. Now this is open. What could be inside, I wonder? Stuff. But definitely more than deep mushroom, that's for sure. Ancient, of course. Anything else? There's a lot of deep mushroom in here. A few mosaic pieces, of course. Probably of the archdemon. Yep, and there's something to read. Memorial. Warden Constable Valden Dace. Warden Anika Torsig. Warden Bartol Arn. Warden Karika. Warden Durnan Idukan. And Warden Thomas Gavorn. Paragons among wardens. Brothers and sisters, we honor your sacrifice. So basically a tomb for wardens. AKA dwarven wardens. Crazy how that works out. I'm sure Bull will follow us to the ends of the earth because we keep bringing him against dragons. Crazy that. Now that that's done and over with. Ah, dragons. What can you do, huh?
This might interest you, sir.
No, it doesn't. Frederic, we need to speak.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
Well, the dragon's dead.
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Head to Skyhold.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
That works. And we fought an Abyssal High Dragon.
Can I help you?
Know any other dragons?
Are there any other notable dragons you've heard about?
There's supposed to be a smaller cousin of the Abyssal High Dragon roosting somewhere near here. A sandy howler, I believe. I heard rumors of a Vindsummer being spotted taking prey off the Storm Coast. Lovely dragons, remarkably aggressive. Jeanette sighted a Gomordan storm rider hunting in the Dales before. Well, it was her discovery. And I believe a Ferelden Frostback has claimed a measure of the hinterlands as her territory. There may be others, but no word of them has reached me.
Alright then, so the ones we've gone to. Makes sense. Okay. They have a point. He's going to definitely get Terrifying Fury. Okay. Sarah, definitely gonna get more of this. Let's see, knockout powder or evade. Yep, evade it is. And him, Firestorm would be interesting. But I think Twisting Veil would also be more interesting. I do believe we can... Actually, I think the highest level is 20-something? 28? 27? I forget. Reminds me we need to replenish all of those. Well, dang. Gonna need more, of those when the time comes through. Let's see. Blackwall. And I think we do want to take Varric. Well, not Varric. Oh, we could take Varric. Why not? And Solus. Those two got some level ups to do. Let's see. More of that. From behind, but... could always do that so we can get deep reserves. Okay, and the next one, he's got that. Explosive Toxin. Let's see. I do probably want to head over here and deal with that. I think the closest spot is over here at the Craggy Ridge camp. Great! Ah, at least we got done with this. We did finish up all that gas. Poisonous, noxious gas. Definitely don't need to deal with it.
Your worship.
Yes, we have a bridge here. And more than meets the eye. Well... not much else. I don't know why they call those phoenixes. They look nothing like I would think they would be. Blackwall slightly approves now? For what? We do have that, but we also have that there. Don't think we can open that yet. Echoback Canyon. The gates of Andorol. Don't think we can open it, but we can claim the gate itself. Engraved on this gate are symbols of Andorol, old god of slavery. Can we open it from this side? No.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Yeah, that's what I figured. At least we're doing more we can. Huh. Didn't know that looked like a lion from all the way over here. Crazy. But probably better. Hey, hey, SP. How's it going? Hope your day's gone well. Ooh, what do we have to loot here? There's definitely something here. That, for instance. What else is there? Death root? No. Oh.
Don't worry, your worship. We'll hold the bridge against anything.
What I figured. Old prison road, eh? Right. Looks like there's more all the way over there, but I see nothing. Oh well. So what are we doing here? One there. Nothing there. Oh. Might want to get those two then. Ah, they're right next to each other too. Give me my mount. We ride. That just leaves 3 more. And it is over here. We have a ladder. And he's gone. Okay. Well, that just leaves 3 left. Ow. Okay. Now back to what we were doing. Which was back over here. man. This mount is not liking me for letting it run too quickly.
Inquisitor?
Definitely need to get back up here. Come on. Alright. Well, this should be fun. Okay. No, I think we're good. Don't know why these Fennecs are sitting there, but it is what it is. A ghoul. Come on. Well, these elite level enemies are a pain in the butt. But we're doing it anyway. At least we're getting experience from all this. Could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Prison ruins, huh? Well, come on now. It's up there, but... yeah, there's nothing down this way. See Darkspawn, though. Okay, then. Well, at least I know Blackwell is improving slightly. Come on. Another Astrarium. What's the puzzle for this one? That shouldn't be too hard. Let me see. So we need to do the 4 cross-section. Okay. Okay, I think I know which one we want to start with first. Well, start with this one first. And work our way backwards. Dang. Okay, what we probably want to do is that... Should have gone the middle. Okay. Or we do this. No. Made a mistake again. Dang, my brain doesn't want to work real quick with this. Do it. Could have sworn I got... Oh. Okay. How about we do this then? No, that won't work. Okay, let's do that. What if we went all the way across? There we go. Fenrir, or the White Wolf in common parlance. Fenrir, blah blah blah. Oddity among scholars, primarily because wolves have no special place within ancient Divinor folklore. To many, that represents the strongest argument that Imperial blah blah blah. The trickster god, Fenharo, would be logical. Right. So, just need one more. Yeah. Let's see. Is everyone here? No. Now they are. Took forever to get there. Yeah, we're not getting Lazarite. We did want to get up here, though. Ukora Kavas. Into the depths we go. Good thing I brought a rogue along, in case there's any locked doors, of course.
Stay on guard.
On guard! Firm pommel. Okay. That's just way back out. And there's this way. Oh, we got enemies.
Looks like the Darkspawn are nesting here.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Probably is, but there's also this here, too. Holding cells. Anything in the holding cells? The Punisher. Well. Let's see. There's something else this way. Ancient penal bracelet. So we need green fire right now. Veil fire. Sacrificial dagger. Should be, I would assume. We're reading something? A blood-spattered note. The giants are half feral. There's no room for a weak hand. One is enough to move debris during excavation, but keep it under control. We don't need the whole building coming down. Looks like the
giants as beasts of burden. It's mad.
Can you imagine trying to keep it watered out here?
Let's see, the secret tongue of slaves. Despite widespread illiteracy, Tevinter's slaves have developed a series of small pictograms. They scrawl on walls or under furniture, hidden from their uncaring owners. Regional variations make deciphering them a unique challenge. In one city, the sign of a clenched fist means a murderous master. In another, the same symbol indicates a harsh slave owner, but not one with a fatal temper. The ruling class's general indifference to the moods and fears of their slaves make this pictorial argot an important method of communication. It is therefore all the more strange so many Teventer comedies center around farcical misunderstanding of a sloppily written sigil, where witty slaves scramble to subvert blame in time to avoid beheading. Perhaps it comforts Tevinter's well-to-do to believe that their property is only this clever and human in fiction. From a lesson book by Besha of Rivain. Well, we found the Energizer. Nothing to open, nothing to open, nothing much else to open. Let's head back and get that sigil. That's something people want to hear when they say, "Ah, yes, this symbol means something else entirely. A Master Spirit rune." Or this symbol means they're just completely crazy. Nope. Heck, I don't think there's any more runes, but I could be wrong. Darkspawn show up, and things happen. Can never go wrong, truly. All right.
We should seal the tunnel before more darkspawn join us.
Yep.
Darkspawn at bay.
The tunnel was opened from the outside. Someone was digging here.
There's always someone digging. Nope, nothing there. Vandal Aria. We got the seeds. Don't need that. I am taking this with me just in case there is a, weird reason for it. Like, somehow there's a rune in the middle of nowhere, or some such. Ah, faded interrogation notes. Let none be so foolish as to deny the power born of affection. Mark my words, for death would only bear a martyr. Persuade Talvas to speak the truth. Permit that honeyed tongue to undo its own mischief. They think to question the Archon's authority, to deny his reach. Will they do so once their beloved Unia sings the magistrate's praises? Should Talvas prove unreasonable, remove her teeth. One wonders how much charm she will wield without a handsome smile. Well, that's disturbing. A missing slave. In Deventer, a slave is invisible, even though the entire empire rests on our backs. Our hands built the walls of Minrathus and carry its wealth along the crumbling roads. Scribes like myself take dictation and write letters that shift the balance of power. My daughter, Leonora, a kitchen slave, works night and day so Magister Delphine isn't troubled by a torn robe or a cold supper. Normally, I meet Lenora about the kitchens, but it has been days since our paths crossed. No one has seen her. I can't help but think of the old stories that crossed the slave markets like lightning, how centuries ago the ancients built their cities with blood magic, rising the very towers and walls with terrible rituals, using our lives as fuel. Thousands of slaves were sacrificed as we were forced onto the altars of the old gods. Magister Delphine's perfect, marble-faced mansion likely stands on the back of 100 voiceless elves. But that was a different time. Andraste's words against blood magic made the practice all but forbidden and shunned. Though we may be punished, few slaves are dragged to the altar or milked of blood without at least some reprimand. Yet, Leonora is missing, and Magister Delphine seems different. She carries an aura she never had before, and rumors fly that a bitter rival has been publicly humiliated in a duel of magic. Through my grief I know that my Lenora's life was the price. I ache to speak as an equal with Magister Delphine, to demand answers, but such an audience would be a joke to her. No one sees a slave. Written in secret by slave scribe Solvarin Bran, 865 blessed. Well, that's a pain in the butt. And are they wrong? No. Because no one ever notices a slave until it's too late. Nothing here. We already looted those, or at least checked them. Yep, didn't loot this guy. Sturdy hunter coat for the rogue. Nothing here. At least I don't see anything yet.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack.
Come on. Well, we took care of that. Heater shield. Give me that. So we can at least look around a bit more. Something to loot. Cool sores. Probably won't come in handy later, but it's better to get them anyway. A Ferelden Tower shield. Carved cricket charm. Let me guess. Locked. Hey, Varric. Open says you. Okay. A mosaic piece. Freed our slaves. Ancient lists of prisoners. Emil Velm, thievery. Unia Tarvas, inciting dissidents to be kept in isolation. Gallus, property house Let Ars. Lardis, conspiring to commit treason, given over for further interrogation. Sisker Atrius, concealing a fugitive with full knowledge of his crimes. Quentin Nervar, public indecency. Sentencing of all criminals to commence 3 days hence upon the return of the Praetor. Ha. Superb critical damage bonus and master demon slaying rune. Definitely something I would want. Anything else here? Arashock battle axe. Well, if only we could craft one of those, would be nice. And a staff of flares. Well, there's only one place to go, and that's down.
What was that?
Nothing good, I can assure you. Well, at least Blackwall is approving of our excavation into this place. Just give me that one. Yeah, give me all those. Just that, huh? A crumpled note. There was nothing to indicate this place was built over an old Deep Roads entrance. While the complications with Darkspawn were unfortunate, we've dealt with the pack that emerged, and I will hear no further talk of it. We have enough to secure the South Dig site. You will continue work in the corridors, and you will do so without complaint. Alternatively, we could use you as a distraction should more Darkspawn hinder our efforts. You serve Corypheus either way. Service.
Venatori. They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
If their plan is to be a thorn in our side, they're doing just fine.
Yep. Why wouldn't they? Always a thorn in the side, isn't they? Yeah, this place ain't creepy at all. No, couldn't be that creepy. Could be worse.
That's not what I wanted to see.
Giant. Blackwall, would you like to take the reins of this guy? Well, come on. He's gonna go down soon. And he's down.
Not exactly the fight I was expecting when we got here. At least we got the job done.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
Group. There's There's probably more to it than this. We have to read something. Venatory plans. You do well to muzzle your doubt. Our information was passed down to Lucanus from Corypheus and most trusted servants. Be grateful you were chosen to come at all. Think of the power locked in these wastes. We need only to find it. Once liberated, we shall never rely on tinctures of lyrium or crude blood work again. Is that not worth any risk? To become a little godlike ourselves? Tell me the thought holds no appeal. We must exhaust every lead, however faint it may be. To do less is to dishonor him. I must check our progress at Echoback Fort. I expect a full progress report upon my return. Service. Well, aren't you cheeky, Service? Not what I would do, but that's his problem. Nothing here. Anything else in the area? Well, there must be more here. That meets the eye, at least. A lot of loot, though. Don't need that one. And there is that over there. It's just strawberry jam on that thing. Nothing. This a way out? Definitely. To the south exit of the western approach. Glorious. So we get the other side of that. Okay. Don't let there be another giant on the other side. Would be nice. Ah. We can make camp here. Which we will. That should be all 4 of them. No. There's a Fade Rift over on the side. Huh. We'll have to deal with the Fade Rift. More lazarite. Could be worse. And there's our last all-seeing eyes.
Trained giants. Just what I was hoping never to see again.
Well, trained giant or not, we gotta deal with them. Don't throw the rock at me. Ow. Don't come at me. Well, come on. I swear. Well, that took care of that. Got him. Level 17. The black wall went down. Let's see. Masterwork Darkspawn shield? Take it just because. There's more to do over here, though. However, weave, and more from that. More Vargas skills. And we gotta deal with the rifts in the area first, though. I hate giants. There's gotta be some that are close by each other. You know what? One right there. Why not? Come on, despair demons. Crazy little buggers. Oh. Wasn't that many. Still a pain in the butt, though. That's one of two in this area. And dreamer rags. Okay, we gotta level up. Probably more here. And finally got Dispel. Okay. Well, we definitely want to head... Let me see. What do we have? We got more over here at the Astrarium, but we also have that. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to come back with Cassandra. Or swap out Blackwall for Cassandra. Make it a little easier. I think we can get open up the other door this way. That way we can get to and from, even when we already have the open space. Oh, something to read. What do we got? Ancient Inventor. Those decrying our ambitions to reclaim our lands decry history. What was not once under the watchful eye of the Archons, the wisdom of the true divine, or the justice of the magisterium, idle or lay, graceless Ferelden, even vain Antiva were ours in ages past. Tevinter's imprint is present in every corner of their degenerate cultures, whether it be music, poetry, architectures, mathematics, or any art that stirs the human spirit. We're our empire. To stretch its arms again, this tide of southern decadence would, at last, be stoppered and corrected by the superior minds of the Imperium. From Magister Levicolic's Perenni's lecture to a gathering of his peers, 786 blessed. Well, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Oh, another mosaic piece. Oh, just 3 more of the Archdemon and then we'll be good. What's stopping me? I don't know who's immune to what, but it's definitely probably me. Well, we want to go get that door open. Up, some Venatori. And a giant. Nope. Does he not have revival? Get Blackwall back up, please. Come on. Let's see, get you back up. And you back up. Are you saying my electricity is immune to these giants? I doubt that. No, I'm seeing purple. Whoever's immune could be the ice. Got him. Jeez. There we go. What's he drop? Gold, ruby... Nothing worth the note. Well, let's open this up. Oh, the lever, crunk. Now it's completely open. I think it was open before, but Venatori jump in and say, hey, we're closing this door completely. But why? Because Venatori are a pain in the butt. Well, we definitely got that door open, which means the other one's the same deal. Oh. I heard it. Where's my crew at? There he is. So, up this way. Yep. Come on. Oh, they just don't want to die. Two here, and... well... one there. 3 for 1 special, leaving 2. Or 3, actually. Well... close the rift. That should be every rift in the approach.
You've seen many things in the Fade. How do you know they're true?
I don't. Everything in the Fade is a memory. And memories are all too easily muddied. Just like your history books. They contain truth, but reason and sense are required to extract it.
You know, he's not wrong. Ah, free quarry. Okay, just need another logging stand, another 2 logging stands, and another quarry. Should be interesting. Now to look with the mind's eye. 1. Probably something. 2. And the third one is there. Okay, so we found him. Cool.
One of the mages Cassandra is after.
Oh crud, I didn't know. We're not gonna fight him. We're not gonna fight him. We're running. Let me actually look. Yeah, I need to bring... I should have known. Okay, we definitely need to go over here. Instead. Well, we're not fighting him. Definitely not gonna fight him. We'll come back when we've, got Cassandra in hand. I went like, oh, crud. I need Cassandra with us in order to do that. So that's open, but we need Cassandra first and foremost. I hear it. It's inside. Almost made a major mistake. Is this some way to go back? Oh, no. Turn back around. Ugh. Okay. Hard save, just cuz. Minotaur Brood, is it? Service, is it?
There must be something here.
Well, dispel him. He's seriously getting walloped.
What will his masters do when they learn his efforts here failed, I wonder?
Is there more? Oh. They'll deal with them. Meaning... Oh, we can't even do anything until those guys are gone. Is that right? Well, we need to go talk with what's his name. First things first, though. The last step. Last step of civilization before the abyss. Okay. Now to talk with this guy.
Still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
He's a monster. But I'm impressed he supplied so many operations this far out in the desert.
Take him in alive. We'll judge him.
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
Down below, I would believe. Yep. So that's done. Gain of 3 power. This is getting ridiculous. We're getting too much power. Also a cave down this far. Need some way to get that. Well, last one. Strarium. Let's take a look at it. Oh joy. See. Okay. So we probably want to do that. And I don't think I did it right. Okay, so we need to do that. Done. Satinalis. Referred to as either Satina, after the moon, or as Satinalia, after the holiday. Okay. That's all that. There should be something to get the, There should be a green fire. Would not be surprised if it's somewhere around here. close. It's up there. But we have to get... Oh, there's something. Another mosaic piece of the archdemon. There we are. It's behind, isn't it?
Excellent.
And even chopper. Boo. There's the fire, though. For the one rune. Perfect. Master Frost. Okay, climb we go. Also have that there. Well, let's get all the shards we can. There's that one. Well, anything on our left? I don't see anything. But put it up and over, maybe. Considering. No. Guess not. Okay, we mount and find... Go back the way we came. We're definitely gonna have to bring Cassandra back over this way. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition is kind of slow. Mostly on account of, oh, it's not the big fight. It's not so quick. Oh, it takes a while to get to the bigger portions and more intriguing aspects, I know that much. It is what it is. The game is meant to be slow-paced. Let me off. Okay. And there is... Did I get that? Apparently I did. So we have to head over here just for a sec so I can swap out Cassandra for Blackwall. He's not going to need it.
Word for you.
Okay, Cassandra, Varric, Solus. She has an up... Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Her... Definitely more. What do we got? Why am I not surprised? Bodyguard. I did say she was going to be a bodyguard. We do want to head that way. Might as well go deal with that. It's a good thing we didn't finish that one part. Oh, Liliana's done. Well... I think once we're done here, we can head into Skyhold and Judgment service for all his deeds. Doesn't change much. Does, however, make me he works for the Venatori, but we'll see. Okay, game. Weird graphical issues aside.
There! A rogue mage! It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Oh, Navarran skull. I don't like that. I am not becoming the way of the necromancer. Why not? Free summons. An Orlesian mage chat? Oh, thank you. Anything else? Nope. There is that over there. And we do want that. So, shards in the approach. There it is. And that'll be that for the shards in the approach, of course. And this one takes forever. What are we reading? Surviving the Western Approach. Day 73. If not for this record, I would long have lost count of how long we've been lost in this maker-forsaken wilderness. Nothing but glowing yellow sand and rocky pillars. It is impossible to tell if we made progress today or if we are walking in circles. The broken pillar with the teeth that looked like a wolf's. Did we pass that earlier, or is there another just like it? Earlerly has succumbed to the sun. Her face is red and dry and swollen. And we have neither water nor shade to offer. If we do not find the path soon, I fear she will not make it. Day 81. Can it be less than 10 days ago that I still hoped that we would escape this wasteland with no deaths? Earlerly succumbed that afternoon, and we've lost 5 since then. They're getting more frequent. We caught a scorpion yesterday, but its meat provided no more than a mouthful for each of us. If we don't find water soon, none of us will return. Day 95. Retley and Gorvin have found a solution to their hunger and thirst. Mari died last night, and they butchered like a calf and ate the raw meat raw, sucking her blood for its liquid. I shudder even to write this, but my own stomach growled at the sight. I refuse to partake, but I don't know how much longer I can go hungry. If I do not join their horrors, I will be the next to be eaten. Page from the journals of Veril Dorel, from the infamous Doral party of 719 Storm. Bruh. All I know is cannibalism is not the way to go. I think we can all agree on that. Morally wrong? Completely. And very unnecessary. Gate of Toth, the old god of fire. Well, we opened. But we're missing one... Oh, we do need to explore that cave, but we are missing one area. I'm not sure where to go for that. Oh well, the closest one is the Craggy Ridge camp. We head. Just to get what's ever in the cave, of course. Ooh. Open says I.
Let's find out what's inside.
Well, he didn't have to follow us. He did anyway. Energize this. There might be something in here. Why else would you have it active? The Blight Overlook. Lazarite. More Lazarite.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Yeah, right over there.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
A mosaic piece. We need one more. A griffin plate and a masterwork enchanter mail. There has to be one more. I don't know where else to look, though. What? How did he get in here? Weird. Could swear there's supposed to be like one more, but I don't know where else to look. I think we've gone everywhere. In this area, at least. Unless I'm mistaken. We haven't checked everywhere. Well, I've already been over there. There's nothing to check over there. We don't have every landmark. Oh well, back to Skyhold. Alright, back to Skyhold, and we can do what we must. We'll see. Well, we have someone to judge. We also have some war table assets to deal with. Time to judge someone. Who are we judging? I like this chair.
Before you is Service of the Minratha's Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the western approach.
How could I forget? We were there like 5 minutes ago.
Working for Corypheus, raising monsters and using magic for conquest.
Yeah.
He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the approach, without his master's consent.
Well, that doesn't excuse him.
Whether or not he's loyal to Corypheus has no bearing on his crimes.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
How about an informant on probation?
Leliana will assign agents to you. I expect them to inform me that you've been forthright. If you want redemption, you'll have to earn it.
I can more than pay my keep, Inquisitor. Thank you.
Well, some disapproved, but it's better to have him as a... Oh, cold disapproved, huh? Well, some slightly approved, some partially did not disapprove. That was actually probably the best outcome.
It's good to see you.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Nothing else to talk to her about. And we got some war table stuff to deal with. I wonder. Well, 2 people already, let's see. You're done. And have another power for Sarah. And deal with the angry
We cannot
Vargas.
neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the
Well,
same
we
route
might
through
as
the
well deal
mountains
with that
we did.
angry Vargas. But I do like Liliana's.
Inquisitor.
Might be a while before we get that done, though. Judgment. Recovers sold artifacts. And I need Liliana to follow us, too. Is there something in... Nope. Should probably go check on him. Conscript for the Inquisition. Shadows over Denerim. Alistair.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Cullen. Ooh, Liliana would be quick. But no, Cullen.
All right.
Deploy Reason Evangeline. Okay. I think the best one would be Cullen, but I need to see if there's anyone else. Actually, hold up. Let's see. They're an ally from Starkhaven. Let me guess. Sebastian. Fine, Josephine. You're in.
At your service.
I think other than that... we have Empress du Lion and the Emerald Graves. Then here lies the Abyss and the Venatori in the west. And we get that one done in, like... crazy. Well, we definitely need to check some other things. Either way. I do want to leave Here Lies the Abyss for next time, so... yippee! I think we will. Let's see. Sarah first, though. Oh, there she is. Yeah, that's for Sarah. Well, could be worse. Lightning bolt. Yep. So let's see, who needs level ups? Sarah needs one, she gets this. You now directly move through the shadows to attack or retreat as needed. Dorian has one. He has the Necromancer. Horror beyond our comprehension. Blackwall. He has champion. But he doesn't have any way to... Well, let's see. Pole. More for that. Easy to miss. Vivian. Get her that. And Solus, he has got nothing else. Varric, not much else. And Iron Bull's done. So it's back to us. Alright. I think that should do it for Dragon Age Inquisition. Well, at least we got the Western approach done, and a little bit of the story continued. We really do not get this quickly done, I can see that. Either way, I thank everyone for popping in, joining, enjoying themselves, and I shall see you guys in the next one. Until then, later.